Here's one I prepared earlier. Your brain automatically associates that music with words on stream. Yeah, somebody else said something about the words on stream music. I'm like, okay, just to clarify, not actually the words on stream music. So we are going to play Oxygen Not Included, the Prehistoric Planet Pack. I don't know how long we're going to play it for. I still have a Mind Over Magic run that I haven't even remotely finished. But hey, who knows? I think I probably need to turn the volume up. Yes. Let's have some game sounds. Grandma Sal was playing this. Now, I have tried to set up a way for you guys to raffle the dupes off if you would like to be in the game. I'm not sure if I set it up properly. So if you do !join now and I have set it up correctly, I should be able to raffle off the names. No, just join! !join! Comma. Now. You guys are such brats. Okay, did I do it correctly? Apparently not, because it has not created the text file that I told it to create. I guess it can't create the file. I guess I have to give it a file first. That's hella annoying. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me try this again. There's got to be a way to do this with variables, but I don't know what it is, so I just sort of did this. Now I can't remember what I told it the file was supposed to be called. You guys, you were supposed to create the file, Streamerbot. Apparently it can't do that. It can only add to an existing file. That's annoying as hell. All right, hang on. All right. Now, if you die ! Game, it should do what it's supposed to do. No, it is not doing what it's supposed to do. Why is it not doing what it's supposed to do? Why is it acting like you guys haven't done anything? Alright, I fucked something up. What have I fucked up? Oh, that's what I fucked up. Okay. Alright, take 3! Now, ! join. Should actually do the thing that I have told it to do. Yes! Joint. Okay. I've realized I don't think you need ! For the No Galactic Bad Galactic. Now, has it added everyone? I believe it has. Alright, so. Oh, okay, maybe you do need the ! Alright, no, we can't have DC twice. Oh, right, I need to do them and then delete them. Right, I knew that. I knew that. I totally know what I'm doing. I am a professional streamer. Okay, so Steve, you are DC Mill. And Lyra is Liara. That works out quite well. I need to find a way to automate this, but anyway. And Paper Dragon! Paper Dragon. There we go. So now I need to remove everybody's name from the list. Oh, I didn't give myself a button to disable the command. There we go. I should be able to do that here. There we go. All right. This is going to be a bit of a combination of automated and manual. Mostly because I set it up in the 15 minutes that we were on the just getting started screen. So the command no longer works, Mr. Cupholder. I will re-enable it when we have dupes to name. The main reason I'm doing it that way instead of using the channel point redeems is that I want to make sure that anybody we name is in stream at the time that we do it. And because I don't know how long I'm going to play this for. Whereas the Mind Over Magic queue is over several streams, and I don't know how long we're going to play Oxygen Not Included for, so we'll do it this way. Did you say professional stripper? No, streamer. Professional streamer. Although I probably did say strimmer, yes. All right, so I do have some mods enabled, and I don't think I listed them. Did I list them? Excuse me, what are you... Oh my god. Computer, you are annoying me. Stop it. Okay. All right, that's right. I've got a pack. Ooh. I don't think it's true anymore. Is it true anymore? Oh yeah, that's not true anymore. All right, let me... What mods have I got? I've got that, I've got that, I've got that. I do not have that. How do I remove it from a collection? How do I edit my collection? Hello, Steam? Excuse me? Excuse me? How do I... Oh, you think I'm locked out? Oh, okay. Do you know what? I'm using mods. Fucking whatever. I don't even care anymore. I'm using mods. Those are the ones I'm using. I don't know why these systems have to make things so difficult. I would just, you know, open it in Steam, but I don't know how to get to it in Steam. They bury things so very much. So very much. But yeah, so these are the mods I'm using. Schedule Master, Favorite Resources, Bigger Camera Zoom Out, Queue for Sinks, and Falling Sand. We are playing on... our colony is called The Inevitable Doom. Hey, Discount Engineer. Because we are going to die at some point. We are definitely going to fail. The thing about me playing Oxygen Not Included is that I don't know how to play Oxygen Not Included. We're going to die. Jameson will be happy. Yes. Oh gosh. Okay. So we had DC Mill, Yara, Paper Dragon. I don't know how to show you the seed, so oh, here we go. This is the seed here. But I don't know how to show you the things that are in it. But yeah, so this is the seed that I'm playing. So earlier today I went through and I found a seed, not based on the actual contents of the asteroid, but based on the story factors and what it said in the setup. And then I like rolled a bajillion dupes until I got what I wanted. So we've got DC is our. How do I just see what it normally shows you? Where's the thing that shows you just the dupe? It has been such a long time since I have played this game. I can't even just show you the dupe. Isn't there a way to do that? I mean, yeah, skills will show you the skills, but isn't there a way to just show you the dupe overview, like the same way you see it when you see them in the printable or whatever? Like, can't I just show you the dupe? Okay, so DC is our farmer rancher. Liara is our digger builder. And Paper Dragon is our researcher operator. And we are hoping that the printing pod will give us a cook at some point. I was sure there was a way to just see the, like, yeah, so you've got to be, why can't you see all of, I want to be able to see all of the things in one window like you can in the printing pod. Oxygen included. Why is that not a thing I can do? So DC is a kitchen menace. He could probably figure out a way to burn ice cream. He's uncultured, has no appreciation for the arts. He ugly cries when he's stressed, and he yodels when he's happy. Liara is allergic to floral scent. Liara is innately stylish and therefore radiates decor bonus wherever Liara is. They will binge eat when they are stressed, and they will streak with happy sparkles when they're overjoyed. No, I understand that, DC. I mean the visual representation of the data the way it is in the printing pod. It's very nice and contained and simple and right there. I want that. That's what I'm looking for. I can find it. I just have to find it in about 12 different screens. Paper Dragon, our researcher, is a ugly crier when they're stressed. They're a pacifist. They won't do attacking. They're frostproof, though, and are immune to chilly surroundings. And they will make balloons when they're very happy. I've got 2 schedules. One for night owls and early risers, and one for everybody else. But mostly just, just 2 schedules. I need to do the priorities, so we need to turn off attacking except for Liara. Liara's the only one who's happy about that. Life support high, toggling high, doctoring. Nobody's allowed to do doctoring. Nobody's allowed to do decorating. Nobody's allowed to do cooking or researching or yeah, farming and ranching's fine. Paper Dragon's the only one allowed to do researching. Nobody's allowed to do rocketry because we don't need you to. DC will do farming and ranching first. Liara will do building and digging first. Paper Dragon will do operating and then researching. Which means I need to turn everything else down. I will do tidying before researching, which is a bit of a problem, so I'll turn that down for you as well. I will get DC to do tidying before farming and ranching, because I don't really want Liara coming all the way back just to do that. Sounds like you, does it? Okay, so this is our... We have started on the prehistoric planet, which probably has a name. What is it? What is it? Cambano. It's called Cambano, Cambano, something. So what have we got? Look at this art. Oh gosh, I love it. We have Overgrow, which grows vines and then gives us where's the fruit? There we go. Overgrow fig. Quality terrible. Okay, so they don't like it. They don't like it at all. It can be cooked into a mixed berry pie though. Or it can be fed to hatches and lums. Now the lumb is absolutely adorable, and we have some of those on screen. There's some. There's one there. While other creatures with the lumb's low forebrain neuron count rapidly become extinct, these docile creatures are uniquely positioned for survival. Their large size and spiny protrusions make them unappealing to most predators. Anecdotal evidence also suggests that smaller species will sometimes adopt orphaned lums. Oh my god, that's adorable. Some experts theorize that this may be motivated by a desire to benefit from the lum's genetic muscular condition, akin to restless leg syndrome, which causes them to regularly pound the earth in such a way as to cause nearby plants to drop desirable foods. They're non-hostile critters that subsist on overgrow vines. When they stomp heavily near plants, the commotion causes harvestable items to fall to the ground. So you could make a fully automated farm with them then. Stegosaurus. They do drop tough meat, but the thing about tough meat is that you can't just cook it. You have to put it through the smoker first. So that's going to be an interesting thing to learn how to use. But they poop peat, which is great because we need to use peat to fuel the smoker. So we can use their poop to fuel the smoker that will cook their meat so that we can eat it. They're very self-sufficient. Or rather, they give us everything we need to consume them. Nice. Good stuff. So I'm going to want to farm the overgrow vines with the lums. But I think you can plant them on the ceiling. Then we've got sweat corn. Sweatcorn stalk is one of the oldest living members of the Zea genus. This robust monopodial plant features eye-catching vegetable cobs prized for their colour and intense sweetness. Farmers gift the best of their harvest to their most valued neighbours. Some etymologists theorise that the term corny was coined to describe the heartfelt sentiments expressed in the accompanying card. Who writes this stuff? Honestly, they're so clever. So the sweat corn produces sweat corn, but this one I think is the thing that has to be pollinated by the butterflies. And then it can be cooked into veggie poppers. And then we've got the butterflies, the Mimica. Mimicas are difficult to categorize. Biologists theorize that the Mimica bud engages in this rare variation of reproductive mimicry to improve seed dispersal and survive the extinction of key species native to its original habitat. These charming moth-like organisms feature a microscopic cluster of beta protein brain cells and are driven by a singular instinct to tend to their host plants. Due to a monogenetic malfunction, however, this plant-tending behavior benefits all of the flora in its area except its own. Mimickers are airborne organisms that help nearby plants grow more quickly. When its leaves dry up, it will harden into a mimillet. A mimillet is what? Just an egg? A seed? Oh, that's right. This is the one where their link is broken. To do it this way. An inedible seed from a mimica bud can be sown to cultivate more plants or processed into food. Okay. So when we do farms, we're going to want some of these to pollinate some of these. And then we're going to want some of these so that we can have some of these. Simple? Simple. Then we got Snactus. Snacti are fruit-bearing succulents whose DNA shows signs of having been crossed with an unnaturally formed fungi long ago. The infestation is neither fatal nor contagious. It does, however, produce visible discoloration spots and fruit whose flavour is best described as musty. So I assume that the Snactus is the equivalent of muckroot. And I think that's all we can see on the screen right now. Oh, hang on. Ring rosebush. Oh, it's ring rosebush. Decorative plants with circular blooms and bottom leaves reminiscent of cheery polka dots. A single prominent stamen protrudes from each flower, like a pin stuck into a map to mark a favourite destination. Decorative plants that add a touch of whimsy. They don't give off floral scent, though. So you get decoration bonus from them. What? Decor plus 25. But you don't get floral scent. And that's cool. Alright, so we need to get up to the water. That's the thing we need to do. Then we've got nickel ore, which is like the equivalent to cobalt, I think we determined when I was talking to Wanderer about this earlier. We got peat. Shale is the rock we're going to use to build with, and we've got dirt. Alright, so let's put down some digging tasks first of all. We're going this way, and we're going to want to go this way. But I don't want to destroy that. Nick all ore. I approve. Nick all of the ore. I guess I want to put the toilets somewhere over here near the water. We're going to want to build a ladder up here. And I am going to play this on one speed, slow speed. Because as mentioned, I actually am not very good at this game. I can play the early game. The early game's fine. Okay, now I need you to dig through to here, please. And then you can dig this. Alright, I need to give you some priorities, I think. Let's do this first. Oh, here we got nothing new! We got a new thing! A dartle! Oh my god, look at the... Oh my god, it's so cute! Yes, you're very cute, Tutor. But look at that! I'm sorry, but that is cuter than you. Look! Dartles are docile reptilian critters whose existence centers around maximum energy conservation. The species was once known as the fastest land-based critter in existence. However, its deep aversion to physical exertion has grown stronger than its desire to escape predation. Researchers are uncertain what, if anything, the dartle is saving its energy for. Dartles are non-hostile critters who eat dew drips right off the dew dripper plant. Okay, so we don't want them to be harvested. And excrete bleach, stone, and chlorine gas. Oh gosh, that's awkward. They're preyed on by rexes. Oh, the rexes are very cute. Alright, we haven't seen a rex yet. What is this? Megafrond. Commonly known as megafrond, it's a gigantic plant that dwarfs its surroundings. Its size is not the only daunting factor in its cultivation. The megafrond's gigantism is possible thanks to its singular adaptation to cold temperatures and a caustic gas environment that few other living things, including farmers, enjoy. These challenges are considered a fair price for bragging rights and a useful grain harvest. They like cold temperatures and chlorine. I say, so the dartles and this would work well together then. There's a lot of combining of factors in this, isn't there? Dew dripper. Sometimes referred to as the purple starling of the plant world for the magnificent feather-like leaves that encircle its base. This sculptural plant slow drips excess sap that coagulates upon contact with air. The resulting globule is so dense that its weight would snap the dew dripper's hollow stem if planted in the ground. No one's ever been seriously injured by a falling dew drip, but it's best not to linger beneath them. Okay. Yeah, so the dew drips feed the dartles. The dartles produce chlorine gas that feeds the megafrond. The megafrond gives us grain. The dartles also feed the rexes. Can the rexes live in the same conditions as the dartles? I have to assume that they can. Hello, Wild Harley. How are you? If you want cute baby dinos, look at the trailer for Jurassic World Evolution 3. I will look at that after stream. You're doing well, Harley. I'm glad to hear it. Now, I want outhouses here. And then a wash basin. So I did play this map a little off stream just to sort of remind myself how to play this game partly. And I think what I'm going to do is build a water reservoir and then try and empty this one into it. We might even be able to empty this one into it. Oh, you've been streaming Minecraft, Harley. Nice. Hello, Ninetailed Kitsune. How have you been? You doing okay? How am I? I'm doing okay also. Thank you very much for asking. Okay, so the auto feed has gone off the tux, so I'm going to go and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So I'm going to go take a break. We've only just got started on oxygen not included, I know, but we are going to take a break now. And some of you will be pleased to know that we have our Words on Stream is available again. Oh, whoops. No. Why did that go as well? That shouldn't have gone as well. Anyway, so many things I am getting wrong with the streamer bot, but hey, just ignore the type play part, because that's not relevant to this game, and I'm not entirely sure why it posted, because it shouldn't have. But we do have Words on Stream available again. They fixed whatever weird login authorization loop I was getting stuck with. You're on mobile. That's okay. You can just type the answers into chat. You see new emotes? Yes. If you have just joined the channel, if you are a subscriber, then you now have access to 4 new emotes that Johnnery Creative has made for us. Surprise, Rage, Cry, Sob, actually, and Death. R.I.P. I'm not entirely sure why they look so little, because they are the right dimensions. But anyway. Oh, hang on, they look different in the Twitch chat than the StreamerBot chat, so it's the StreamerBot chat that's making them little, that's fine. Where's Words on Stream? Here it is. Alright, I'm going to kick off Words on Stream. I am going to... Oh, DC, thank you very much for the bits. Also, wow. Gigantic enraged tux. Setting the world on fire with his rage. Yes, kicking off Words on Stream. Gonna take a bit of a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, feeding the cat, etc., 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 and then we will play some Oxygen Not Included for the rest of the night. Because I know that will disappoint so many of you. Nobody in this chat likes Oxygen Not Included. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, if you don't want to play Words on Stream, or if you've been sitting in front of the computer for a while, you might want to take a break yourself and go and get your own beverage, stretch your legs, you know, go outside if you can, touch grass, smell the flowers, wave at the people around you, say, yes, hello, I live still. But if you do want to stay sitting on your bum, here's a game. Hi, Draven. That's a very early finish for you. I will have lost whatever view streak I had. Thank you very much for the raid. Thought I'd let us play a little longer. Well, let me just. So we reached level 15. Huge score from Mr. Cupholder on his phone. Mildly Aroused Dolphin, DC, A Wild Harley, Death, Bloody Waltz, hi. Dusker, hi. Ricky76, hi. A little bit of me, a little bit of Draven, a little bit of Galactic Red Dragoon. Lots of people coming out of lurk for that. Well done. Now, let me see. I missed a bunch of stuff while I was on break. Draven, thank you very much for the raid. Man, I can't actually see who delurked because it's already gone off my my stream. Oh no, there it is. Here we go. Here we go. Scrolling back. Ricky76. Dasker. Bloody Waltz. We're either lurking or have just joined in time to play Words on Stream with us. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. And we had a raid from Draven. Thank you very much, Draven. He's been playing Final Fantasy VIII. You had to stop after the second attempt on the final boss. You'd had enough. Ah, I was going to ask if you completed it, but rage quit. Draven. Draven rage quitting. I don't think I've ever seen such a thing happen. Well, thank you for coming over and bringing your people over. Hello, Parrot Wise. Hello, Kaiser. Hello, Grandmaster Farmer. Hello, Hunted becomes Hunter. I delayed enough that Mr. Cupholder was able to walk through the door after I started and wasn't on the phone. I see. I see. Yeah, very early finish for Draven. But welcome on in. New food product is being introduced called Dino Witch. Is it, Death? You've decided you want to make a Dino Witch. If you played Final Fantasy VIII, you'd relate. Oh, I've been watching him play it. I'm not surprised. But yeah, Napso, I don't think I've ever seen Draven run out of patience. I can understand it though. It does get very frustrating when you're trying and trying and trying again. It's just not working for you. Thanks for the follow, Hunter becomes Hunter. We were streaming a first look at a game called Bloxolotl, which was absolutely adorable. It's a soccer barn game. They have a demo on Steam right now. If that is a thing that is of interest to you, then you can grab the demo if you like. Just trying to get... Let's go, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Here we go. So it won't come up with exclamation mark game anymore, but the link for that game is here. And that is a tracked link for me from Lurkit. Lurkit gave me a key for that. So you can clicky that linky to get more information about the game if you wish. How am I in Tux today? So there's a story there for you all. And one of the reasons it took me so long on break is Tux has a heart murmur. And because he has a heart murmur, that's a hole in the wall of his heart. Because he has a heart murmur, he takes anticoagulants. I have to give him anticoagulant tablets every day. So when we first started that, he objected quite strenuously to the fact that I was giving him these tablets, and he used to try to shove the tablet out of his mouth. And in so doing, he generated a lot of really thick, frothy saliva. So he ended up, and Kerry, if she's here, will remember, oh my god, it was both hilarious and frustrating as hell. He would run away from me while frothing at the mouth like a rabid raccoon, run around the house and leave his frothy saliva on any surface he touched. We eventually managed to find a way to get him to tolerate the tablets. I used to wrap them in meat and put them in his mouth, and then he would swallow them. And after a while, I was able to wean him off the meat, right? Well, today, it's like 6 years since that time. And inexplicably tonight, he decided he wasn't going to swallow his tablet. I tried to give it to him 3 times, and by the 3rd time, he was doing the frothing at the mouth like a rabbit raccoon trick. So he and his dinner are both shut in the bathroom now. Because I don't really want him frothing and leaving sticky, horrible saliva all over my house. So, that's how Tux is today. Anyway, I don't know what that was about. He's accepted tablets quite without any arguments for years now, but for some reason tonight he decided he wasn't having a bar of it. Anyway, we have not long loaded up Oxygen Not Included after playing Bloxolotl. We're playing on the Prehistoric Planet Pack DLC, which dropped today. We have just uncovered the supply teleporter input and the supply teleporter output that are so far away from each other, it's not even funny. Great, thank you. Thank you very much. Very much, game. I'm currently in the process of setting up. Like, we literally only have just finished building the outhouses, so we're right on the start. As we get dupes, I will give you the opportunity to enter a raffle to be named for the dupe if you so wish. Frothing from mouth is definition of teenager, yeah. So right now we're working on accessing water and enclosing the water supply. So let's do this. Yes? We are going to play it on 1 speed because I am not particularly skilled at this game. I'm not particularly skilled, not particularly experienced. We've unlocked a blueprint though. Is it going to be gloves again? Not gloves! Woohoo! Goop shorties. I don't know whether that's much better. Short shorts with a ruffled hem and 1 pocket full of melted snacks. There we go. Speaking of which, if you have a named dupe in the game and you would like to choose your outfit or the design of your bed or whatever, sing out. I am more than happy to do that. So we currently have in the game, we have DC, and DC is our farmer. We have Liara, who is our digger builder. And we have Paper Dragon, who is our researcher. Pants! No pants allowed! Well, true. True. Why on earth would you, as a dupe on an asteroid out in space, want to wear pants? Farmer VIP? This is true. We are going to need a farmer. And a rancher. So my plan is to build a farm where we have overgrown nodes planted on the ceiling. We'll put a lump in there who will eat that and who will force the other plants to drop. And then we will plant sweat corns, but we will also need to plant the mimica buds. So it's going to be an interesting farm. Be interesting to see how we need to set that up. I don't know how many plants the Mimica can pollinate. I guess we'll figure that out too. The vine plants are called overgrow, which is fantastic. Overgrow. I do have mods enabled, yes. I tried to do my mod collection thing. Actually, I wonder if I can find it this way. Give me a second to see if I can fix the collection. How do you get into your own collection? Yes, the overgrow, I am going to plant it out on the ceiling. That is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to plant it on the ceiling. I am hoping it will grow that way. We will find out. Why can't I get into my own collection? Ah, there it is. How do I edit it? Because I need to edit collection. How do I? Aha! Get rid of that. Hello? Why can't I? Thank you. Oh no! What is going on here? Laggy. Okay, so now I need to add. That. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Right. There you go. That is the workshop collection. There's only about a half dozen mods on there that I'm using at the moment. All right. Hey, Ricardo. Yes, research is the other thing we need to be getting on with. I just want to get water done first. And that should do that actually. Now I want to put the research over here. One, two, three, four. That'll do. So I want to build this, and then I want to do this. All right, we've got outhouses. Yes, beds. Beds is also a thing we need to build. You can just shove them here for now. Will that be in the light? No. So I'm putting down the stone beds, which is a design from the DLC. But if you would like to change the design of your bed, I don't have very many. I have the default, the Stargazer, the DIY, the quilt cot, and this stone one. But if you would like to choose the bed for your dupe or the outfit for your dupe, from what I have, which is not a lot, because I don't play often enough. But you can do that. Just need to let me know. Stargazer cot for DC. Okie dokie. Welcome to the channel, by the way, Ricardo. Good to have you. I do love the soundscape in this game. I was thinking about that when I was on break, and I just had the pause music in the game in my ears. It's very chill, yeah, very relaxed. Now, Paper Dragon and DC are about to go into downtime. DC's going to finish building the beds first. Excellent. Alright, we will wait and see which bed he claims, and then we'll change it to the Stargazer one. What have we got? Achievement for the beds and the toilets? Yeah. So yes, I normally have a no backseating policy, but with oxygen not included, I am not very good at it, and I will definitely miss things. So as Ricardo pointed out that I was a bit late in setting up research, those kinds of comments are fine. Just, yes, be aware that there is a point where suggestions and hints become telling me how to play the game, and then you may as well play it yourself, so just be aware of where the line might be there. But yes, far more welcome to hints and tips than I normally would be. The Pipwitch Station. Now, I want to put the research station here. How long is this going to take to gas off? We might have to dig it out, but we'll see how we go. Okay, so here's DC's bed. Stargazer bed, DC. Paper Dragon, do you want to change the design of your bed to one of these others? If you're still here. You are still here. With your very cute spider heart. You're very welcome. What clothing outfits do I have? I've got the DLC jammies. And that's about it. So if you want to change to one of the DLC outfits, we can do that. So I've got So can't you do like footwear and stuff individually? Restyle outfit? Yeah, there we go. So I've got a couple of shirts, a t-shirt, a jacket, some specialty tops, some dresses and onesies. I haven't got a lot of the blueprints on that. Where's Liara? Oh, you're down in the water. Okay. I am also going to want to put down an oxygen diffuser around about there. Apparently someone's ready to come out of the bathroom. I will be right back. BC's giving Parrotwise a cracker. I don't have any crackers in my blot. Does oxygen not included have any crackers? There's oxygen in Wawa. Thank you for the hydrate, Paper Dragon. I will do that. Ping Clunk. It seems to just be part of the soundtrack. I don't actually know. Slightly irritating, isn't it? If anybody does know what that is, if that's an alert or an alarm or something and I can turn it off, let me know. It's not as relaxing as the soundtrack normally is. Oh, is it this? It's this research portal. Yeah. Okay. I think we need to get to that sooner rather than later so that we'll STFU. Can we just... Can we make it stop making noise? No? I don't remember it doing that before when I was playing this off stream. Do I have to just... If I put it off screen, it's less annoying, and that requires zooming right in on what they're working on. Alright, we are going to have to dig this out because I need this space. Why is Paper Dragon idle? Paper Dragon's not idle. Why are you saying people are idle? They're not. They're all busy, look. Did I get to it? No, I didn't get to it. At all. I didn't play very long. I just sort of relearned how to play the game. I wonder if I can, Oh, I also had the volume turned down quite low, actually, though. What if I just turn the sound effects off? There we go. We'll just turn the sound effects off until we've dealt with this. Dear Clay, that sound effect is obnoxious. Please choose something less obnoxious and or allow us to silence the darn thing. Thanks. I can go up too, right? So... Right, I left that there for the overgrow. Oh, poor DC has, like, no athletics. Look how slow he is. Oh, wow. We really need you all running on a wheel. Oh, speaking of the wheel, none of this nonsense. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We want this. Because nothing says science like a power wheel made of stone and wood. In-game or in real life. Galactic. Oh my goodness me. Galactic, you have such a brand, dude. Such a brand. Oh, printables. Please, can I have a cook? Apparently not. In real life? We could have a digger. Oh no, we're not taking a digger that has decreased digging. Absolutely not. We could take a rancher who has increased farming. We could definitely take meat. I would really prefer a cook. And DC can both farm and ranch, but there will come a point where he's too busy to do both, so there's not really any harm in getting meat. So yeah, alright, let's take meat. So if you'd like to be Meep, then !join will add you to the list. And we will raffle off the dupe. Okay, research. I want food and farming first. Now, Liara, if you're here, and whoever becomes Meep, you can choose your bed blueprint if you wish. Alright, let's see who is Meep. It's a wild Harley. Lovely. Now, where has Meep gone? There's Meep. 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 Thank you. A wild Harley, you are a rancher. And if you would like to change your outfit or bed design, speak up and we can do that for you. If mildly aroused dolphin wins, can you call them mildly aroused dupes? If that's what mildly aroused dolphin would like. Where can we put Tux? Where's the best place to put Tux? Probably bottom right. I think we'll put him over there. There is a stargazer bed, yes. It's like the one here that DC's got. Got little stars and moons and things on it. Here's your bed. So yes, you can have the default cot, stargazer cot, the DIY cot, the quilt cot, or the stone pot. You like the Stargazer one? It is quite cute. Alright, why have we got idle people? Not sure you can get either name in the character limit. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. Alright, we need to dig that. And then let them build that. And we need to get to here. Mad for short. Mad dolphin. Mad dupe. Love the unibrow you've got. You're rocking the unibrow, Harley. Look at you. You're a rock fan. You get a morale boost during meteor showers, which is interesting because we're playing on Spaced Out. I don't know whether we get meteor showers in Spaced Out, do we? Oh, look, here we go. Overgrow's ready for harvest. Oh, right, of course. I have to actually tell them that they're allowed to harvest things. Meteor showers are pretty neat. I don't know how far we are from the surface. Alright, so we've got toilets, we've got access to fresh water, we've got science starting, we've got oxygen, we've got beds. We're trying to get here. And we can also make our way over here. And until we get airflow tiles, that's about as much as we can do with that. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha, that actually needs to be there. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying as hell. I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? So I don't actually want it right there. Alright, what have we researched? We have researched basic farming, which I don't want to do anything with, but I do want to build a composter. And we're going to stick it down here. Why? Because... Now, rooms. Rooms are a thing. Barracks. One or more bed, no machinery, minimum 12, maximum 64. Okay. I mean, we could make a little barracks. Ooh, I built this a bit close. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the beds. Although, I mean, do I want the overgrow node there? I probably don't. We could probably get rid of this one. Let's get rid of that one. That one's kind of in the way. Oh, I want to change the, yeah, let's let that go a little longer. Once we finish this research, we can start looking at building a farm. I don't know where I'm going to put that. I guess we could put the farms up here. I kind of don't want to do anything here until I can let this water down into here, though. Oh, we're not going to be able to build that way, are we? Alright, we might have to do a temporary ladder up here. I do know what corner building is, yes, but that's not going to help me when there's a big gap here. I actually built this by corner building when I did it in the off-stream game because I built it too far in and then had to move it out. But if we build it from the outside, we shouldn't have to do the corner building thing. But yeah, I can't do... Well, I mean, I could do corner building by building here and then building there, and deconstructing this one and then doing it that way, but we'll just come around from the outside. Yeah, outside's much easier. But also, if I want to build the farms out this side, I might want to access it without having to go around the water tank. I don't know. We'll see where we end up. All right, research. We've got farm. Now I want... where do we want to go next? I kind of want... Yeah, let's do this. Get airflow tiles. Then we'll get, you know, the basic power and liquid and all those things happening. Although I think we're going to need to rush ranching a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping I can just trust them and move them and then sort of let them do their own thing. But I don't know. We'll see. That's the other reason why I'm thinking building the farm here might be good, because there's already a lum right there. Like, we won't even have to move it. It's just already there. Actually, let's cancel that. No, can you get rid of that? Build a ladder down there. Come and get whatever this is. And then we can turn the sound effects back on. Because yeah, growing food and getting the smoker is our next big priority. She's lum, she's lum, she's lum, she's in my head. She's lum, she's lum, she's lum, she might be dead. Ah, right, compost. That was the thing I was gonna do over here. Mess table. We built the farms there, and we're starting to build power over here. Probably going to want to put the kitchen and the CO2 pit over here somewhere. So for now, I'm just going to stick the mess tables here. Okay, and we're done. Or do we want to put tasks here? Is that less intrusive or more intrusive? Right, letting the water out. Letting the water out is a thing. How am I going to do that? I need the other door. It will be annoying when I'm tracking resources, true. You don't really need to be able to see this menu thing down the bottom here. So I'll just move him back where he was. There's not really a way to get them up into here and then get them out again without giving them a way through somewhere else, is there? Okay, so this is a thing. I want to build this. Yeah, I built the ladder too close. The ladder's in the wrong spot. Oh well, I'll move it later. So we need her to finish her paper dragon. We need paper dragon to finish researching the door. So that we can lock the tube up until the water passes. They can come over this way somehow. Speaking of which, if that's where the floor should be, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's in the right place. So then we want to go like that. All right. No, we haven't got the door yet. Okay. We have got the basic. Right, that was the basic step. All right, let's go to medium speed. Oh dear. Toilet don't got no floor no more. Also, let's go and unlock this. Which I'm assuming Paper Dragon will have to do. Or can anybody do that? PC, that's just very rude. A wild Harley was using that toilet and you sprayed disinfectant on them. That was very rude. Oh, why are you doing that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want you going down that way yet. It was air freshener, was it? I see. I see. You keep telling Harley that. I'm sure Harley believes you. Now, how come my thing is only showing me pronouns for DC? Maybe other people just don't have... I'm sure more people have their pronouns registered than that. Do I need to force my bot to go and get people's pronouns? I thought Harley had pronouns. Ah, I see. Okay. For some reason, I'm not seeing pronouns in my streamer bot one for everybody. Interesting. Where is it? So can I do like... Okay, so now will you show me Harley's actual pronouns when Harley sends a message? Or are you just being a pain in my bum? Odd. Oh! Oh, somebody gets to wear a hat! Who gets to wear a hat? Paper Dragon! Paper Dragon is the first to get a hat! Oh yeah! I love the look on their face when they get a hat. Oh, Paper Dragon's asleep. No hat yet. Yeah, hat for Paper Dragon. Look at that face. Love it. Now, Liara also gets to wear a hat. And a Wild Harley gets to wear a hat. Okay, Liara, I would like you to take the digging hat first. Harley will have to take farming, even though it makes you unhappy. I apologize, we can't get to ranching yet. It is so cute. They are so excited, so happy when they get a hat. Look at them. So happy. Okay, portal is unlocked. Oh! Eureka! We've decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. The blast shot meter and the meteor blaster. Ooh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Imminent threat, time until impact 294.9 cycles.
Let me in, please.
Oh, it shows you where it's going to impact. Oh, isn't that interesting? So you could literally just ignore it and just build down. You could just be like, that's fine. You can drop a meteor on me if you like. I'm just going to build down. Interesting. Okay, so up here we've got explosive lockers. The meteor blaster. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is there a way to, like, center the map? I don't know if there's a key button to center the map. Hello, Jonathan's Gamecast! How are you doing, my friend? Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Shocked and amazed that you should be playing such a game. How was your stream? Did you have fun? A Wild Harley is still not showing me pronouns in the StreamerBot chat window. Okay, that's frustrating. I'll have to figure out what broke that. I did switch from Vivaldi to Firefox browser. That's why you weren't getting the words on stream thing, because I hadn't changed the source. So there's probably some other things that I didn't factor in that are now broken, and I will now have to fix. Hey, Spaceflight Dreaming, welcome in. Thanks for coming over on the raid. You're well, how am I? I'm pretty good. I am pretty good. You started mining uranium to build a nuclear power plant in the USSR in the 80s. What could possibly go wrong? I'm pretty sure that we know exactly what could go wrong with a nuclear power plant in the USSR in the 80s, actually. Yes, so this is the Prehistoric Planet Pack. And when you play on the planetoid that belongs to the planet, the Prehistoric Planet Pack, you have 300 cycles to shoot the meteor before it, you know, wipes out all dinosaur life on Earth. Or, you know, not Earth. Oh, what's this? Lura plant. What is a lura plant? Carnivorous flowers with ribbon-like anthers? Anthers? I assume that's meant to say antlers. That detect the presence of airborne critters within trapping range. Their petals are covered in fine hollow hairs that immobilize prey and ensure even distribution of digestive enzymes. The only part of a critter that the plant cannot fully digest is the exoskeleton, which irritate its mucous membrane. Liquefied exoskeleton remains are flushed from the plant as needed. What? Amber! I see. So it will consume shine bugs, beeters, puffs, mimickers, and nits. And give you amber. Interesting. Yeah, I can see the pronouns in the default Twitch chat. There's a reason why I have both the Twitch chat and the StreamerBot chat in my OBS, and it's because they don't both show me the same things. It's very frustrating. But I did think that StreamerBot chat showed me pronouns, so that's annoying. All right, what do we got? We've got printables. Let's slow down. I pretty much only want a new dupe if I can have a cook. And none of those dupes have cooking. No, none of those dupes are of much use to me at all. So we'll take the Bliss Burst seed. Sure. And DC has a skill point. Come get your hat, DC! Oh, no, you're going to bed first. Okay, fair enough. Research. What do we want to research now? I want to research... Where's power? Power, power. Power, power, power. Here we go. Apparently anthers is a real world word and part of certain flowers. Okay! There you go. Oh, DC found that as well. The anther is a key structure in the reproduction of flowering plants. Sits atop the filament of the male structure known as the stamen. It produces the male sex cells, stores them, and provides a place for them to stay until the time is right for them to be dispersed. It's a very political way of phrasing it. Politically correct way of phrasing it. Okay, so we can now turn the sound effects back on, I think. Now that we've got that. Can we demolish this? It's got a light source though, so maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just leave that there for now. Now, I also noticed we've got a thing. We have a cool chlorine gas vent. Well, that's interesting. What on earth am I going to do with that? That will be good for growing megafrons and dartles, I guess. I don't know, taming vents, not a strong suit for me. In fact, playing beyond 100 cycles, also not a strong suit for me. Do we have the door that I need? Yes. Alright. Oh, hang on. How do I... Oh. I am going to want that there. And then I am going to want another one. Let's put it there. Sure. Oh, I did that wrong. I dug this out wrong. That was supposed to be dug out there. Let's cancel that. And that. And that. But we will dig this out, and we will build the ladder all the way up. Now, we also want to build the bigger... No, we don't have the bigger battery yet. Meteor Blaster. Fires explosive projectiles at incoming space objects to defend the colony from impact-related damage. Projectiles must be crafted at a blast shot meter. Range 16 tiles horizontal, 32 tiles vertical. I see. Blast shot maker? How do we make blast shots? What is that? How do we do that? How do we do that? Where is the... Why can I not? That's what I want. There we go. Blast shot. This entry is under construction or unavailable. Okay. Show me the blast shot maker then. Uses blast shot from refined metals combined with petroleum. Okay, so we need petroleum to use that. And it outputs CO2 and heat. Okay. We have a liquid valve. Right, we need to look at building things. Building stuff and things. Ah, airflow tile. That is actually a thing I want. I want airflow tiles. There. And we've nearly... Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's already... The water level's already too low. Alright guys, you need to build this so that we can get this water down. You're out here Googling things while surrounded by people who are already writing about them. You can use, I've got an exclamation mark, wiki command as well that will pull in some information from Wikipedia. Obviously you have to give it an argument, like wiki answers, not just wiki. In fact, I don't even know what the bot would do if we just did exclamation mark wiki. What would the bot do if we just did exclamation mark wiki? Needs an argument. Yeah. Yeah, the bottom of the water pit, yes. Oh, they're building it? Okay, that's alright. If you're building the airflow tiles, don't build those yet. I am going to have to build a ladder up there to get to that build, aren't I? Because I mucked that up. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to sort something out there. I want them to build this first. sure if they're going to be able to, actually. Alright, so who is my builder? My builder is Liara. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to say you're only allowed to go through the door to the left. And Liara is the only one allowed through it. Now, hopefully, Liara will come up here, dig that out, and the water will go in. If I haven't completely screwed that up, which is highly possible that I have. Research. Research. Let's do this. When Jono was at uni, Jono got really good at dissecting microscopic daisy forests with needles to get at the anthers. Ah, I did not. What did you study, Jono? Some version of biology, I assume. Botany, genetics, and evolution. Oh, wow. That's... wow. Where are you going? Oh, you're going down here. Okay. That sounds really interesting, and you are much smarter than me. What was that noise? Oh. One of the critters, probably. Yeah. You guys probably can't see the way he's got his paws crossed. No, you can't. He's got his paws crossed like a lady with crossed legs. It's so funny the way he sits. Mostly you just worked hard and had an okay memory. Well, that's important. Why are you idle? You're not idle. You're running on a wheel. You're not idle. Okay, so hopefully we can corner build that one. And then we can corner build that one. Killing cats, yeah, I honestly don't know, imaginary exponent. I don't know, but if he didn't, it's not the end of the world. So it's fine if he misses one. But yeah, it's weird. He hasn't acted out about the pill taking for literally years. We did have a treat at the beginning of stream, earlier in the stream. We've had one set of treats, yes. So he's had his creamy treat in the bowl before dinner. You got really good at crushing them up in teaspoons and then adding it to a liquid and pouring the liquid over the wet food for your cat. Oh, wow. Yeah, so he has to take pills for life. He has to take a anticoagulant every day for his entire life. And so I wanted to get him to a point where it was not too much of a chore for either of us. So, oh, where's he gone? There we go, I'll just turn the bed a bit. So, yes, I put the pill in a little meatball to get him used to it, but we've now got to the point where he doesn't need the meatball. But he vehemently rejected the whole pill taking today. Okay. Oh, no. Come the other way, please. No. There we go. Yeah, he basically tried to shove it out of his mouth over and over again until he generated so much saliva he looked like a rabid raccoon. And so I had to shut him in the bathroom until he had stopped dripping frothy saliva all over my house. All right, we have a water cooler now, which means we can make a dining room. But I need to think about where I'm going to build the kitchen. Which is probably going to be here. At home, well met, great gaming. See you, Hunter becomes Hunter. Safe travels home. I hope you have a completely uneventful trip home. And thank you very much for coming over with the raid and for hanging out for a while. We did turn the sound effects back on now that we've clicked the thingy. Yes, we did. Oh, H is the button. I knew there was one. Okay, where are we up to? I really need to get Liara running on a wheel, don't I? Okay, that's interesting. Why did we get water? Why did the cornering not work? Yeah, I guess it doesn't work if you do it with airflow tiles. Interesting. Okay. Now, what I want to do here is I want to do farm tiles Can I do this? Can I do this? I don't know if I can. I guess we'll find out. Let's put one there. And there. Whoops. Ah! I keep using the keybinds from other games. I will give myself a little bit of space, and then we'll build farm tiles here. Can I contain the lump so that we can build the rest of it? They changed airflow tiles. It was supposed to let liquid touch, but it shouldn't. Yeah, so I know they changed it, but it was, as far as I was aware, it was purely an aesthetic thing. So that, yeah, it doesn't look like water is repelled by the airflow tiles anymore. But yeah, not sure why it leaked. But anyway, it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. What is this? Oh, that's what it was. I won't be able to get through there until this finishes gassing off. That's fine. We don't actually need to get down there, really. We need to do some research again. My goodness me, you are churning through the research. Let's get insulated tiles, and then we'll come back and get the liquid ones. But also, I would like to disable this and disable this so that we can get rid of these shitty batteries. Oh, you're allowed through here now, guys. That's fine. You can go through here now. In fact, we can deconstruct that door. And I also probably want to bring the level down. Yeah, the level's... Oh, hang on. The floor's supposed to be here. Right. Floor is supposed to be here. Means these are also in the wrong place. Okay. Mini pod. What is a mini pod? Mini. Oh, right. The little printer. Right. I have absolutely no plan for this asteroid. I have no idea about where things are going to end up and what we're going to do. I am making it all up as I go. Which is actually not all that unusual for me when it comes to this game. To be fair. Now, we are going to want to bring this water down at some point, and we're probably going to bring it down here. So we'll put these in here, I guess. Now, where do I want to put the farm tiles? I was going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then there. And then there. I don't know. I don't know how far apart they need to be, and I don't even know if you can plant these things upside down. I really need to stop using the wrong keyboard. But we are going to find out. I've trapped a dupe, have I? Who have I trapped? No, I think they'll be okay. Harley's trapped and can't get back this way, but yeah, Harley can get out that way. Depends how much, yeah, material he has, indeed. Nearly trapped. Nearly trapped. Wouldn't have been difficult, though, to get him out, I don't think. So we could have dug a way to climb out there, maybe. Maybe. Anyway, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Now we've got... Oh, the water cooler. Yep. Okay. Supercomputer, which I need once we've drained these batteries. Crafting station, which we don't need until we've got piped oxygen. Wood heater, we will eventually need. And a telescope. Whoa! We need to be closer to the surface to use that. So, we have the farm up there. We can come and get water from there. And the kitchen down here. Probably actually want to swap the research and the mess table, right? It takes 300 cycles, because I'm playing this on no sweat instead of survival. So we've got 300 cycles, which is to say it won't hit, because I will have long since given up the game before it does. Let's be real, I very rarely get much past 100, 150 cycles. But, you know, stranger things can happen. Yeah, I think we'll swap these. I think I will move the research station up to here. In fact, where does the light go? We might be able to get a little bit of light bonus. No. Okay, never mind. We will put it there. And then we will put the supercomputer there. Demolish this. Really? Why are you deconstructing this before constructing this? Do you do deconstruction first? Have they always done deconstruction first? Can you please finish doing the mess tables down here? Because I need this space. Where are you going? Why are you digging? Paper Dragon decided that Paper Dragon was going to build that one. Okay. Not entirely sure where Paper Dragon even is right now. No, that's Harley. No, that is Paper Dragon. Like, why were you... Oh, for some reason I thought that was Liara. It's not Liara. Liara's our researcher. No, Liara is our builder. Paper Dragon's our researcher. Man, I'm getting so confused. And now DC is building it. Right. We're doing a nobody actually wants to build the table thing. Paper Dragon was delivering materials, okay. Blep. He's turned his back on us now, look at that. Alright, we want to do all of this. Oh, this is finished gassing off now. Okay. They're gonna have to build a tile there too. Alright, I've given them too many things to do. Let's let them finish some of them. And in the meantime, you can harvest that. You may as well harvest that and that. And that. Sure. Alright, have we discovered any other things on our map? Because so far, this is the only block of neutronium I can see. Have they changed the thing where you can see it if you change the temperature? No, it's still there. Yeah, we don't have very much here at all, do we? Well, once we get a few more things up and running, we're going to dig further out so we can see what we've got. So yes, if you are new to the channel, I am not very good at Oxygen Not Included. So if you have come for a masterclass on Oxygen Not Included, you are in absolutely the wrong stream. Pretty sure Sal's still live. You maybe want to go over there. But if you just want to check out the new planet, the new pack, and hang out, have a bit of a chill time, and be reassured that you are not the only person who has no idea how to play this game, then welcome. You are in exactly the right place. Now, I need to give them the ability to actually build this. Oh, Sal rated out before I went live. Really? Oh, that's right. She did finish. She did start early, didn't she? Either way, I am not the droid you're looking for the masterclass streamer. Oxygen not included. He's the point. Oh, we have presents! We have a cook! Mole hands, that's fine, you don't need to dig. Yes, we have a cook. So let's close that because we don't have any beds. Let's build a bed. If I put a bed there, that's going to be in the light, isn't it? Do we get away with it if only the head is in the light? Let's find out. And Paper Dragon and Wild Harley, let me know if you want to change your outfits or your bed. I don't think there are blueprints for the tables, are there? Apparently there are, but I don't have any. Oh, this takes up 2 slots. I totally knew that. I definitely and completely knew that. Reminds you for clanfolk, bent positions and light sources? Yes, clanfolk, they only consider their bed to be lit if their feet are lit. Which amuses the shit out of me. Alright, Nicola! Exclamation mark join if you would like to be Nicola, our cook. Now, Nicola, what schedule do I want you to be on? Does it matter? You're an operator as well, aren't you? Yes, so you need to be on a different schedule from Paper Dragon. Which you are. Awesome. Now, you are allowed to cook. We'll turn down your farming and ranching. And your building, and your digging. Although you're pretty good at digging, so, you know, sure. Alright, let's see who this duplicant is. Oh no, it's Galactic! Galactic's in the colony. We are doomed. We are doomed! Alright, what kind of cot do you want? And do you want to change your outfit? Tux, what pose is that? Like, what are you doing right now?
Let me in, please.
Let the pip eating begin. No, Galactic. Bad Galactic. Greenie Trini! I am a popular girl today. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. It's a Yakuza night. Eat the pip. No, Greenie. How you doing? How was your stream? How was your week? I haven't actually managed to stick my head in your streams this week. How are you doing? It was nice. Excellent. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for coming on over. Thank you for bringing your peeps. And if you are one of Greenie's peeps, thanks for coming over with the raid. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Selfeya. We are currently playing the Prehistoric Planet Pack DLC for Oxygen Not Included that dropped today. Clay has a sale on at the moment too, so if you're interested in Oxygen Not Included, Mind Over Magic, Don't Starve Together, or any of the rest of their library, they're all on sale at the moment. You'll wait for the bed? Yeah, I don't have any other blueprints except these ones. And I'm pretty sure we're not getting any more tonight. Angry tree? Is that a new one, Greenie? I don't think I've seen the angry tree one before. Not new? Okay. I'm just unobservant then. Fair enough. Yeah. It's me just not paying attention to stuff. Alright, can I plant the... where is it? A Viagra node. Requires upward plot orientation. Well, that really sucks. That really sucks. Okay. All right. Well, how far do they spread then? Well, they'll spread as far as they want. Oh, they go up. Oh, they grow up and around though. So maybe I plant it on the end. Okay. Oh, that's all of your emotes. Nice. Yeah, I love the rolling dice, and I have seen some of them, but I've somehow missed the angry tree. I commissioned some new emotes from my artist this past week as well, so we now have a few more emotional emotes, which I'm very pleased with. They're delightful. Also, I have no tux. Have you been checking out any of the Next Fest stuff, Greenie? Anything you got your eye on? Or you, or anybody? Does anybody have their eye on anything in particular in Next Fest? Tell me all the things. All right, I need to let them finish things. Let's up the speed a little bit. Oh, somebody got an attribute increase. DC has increased construction skill. Interesting. You haven't really watched much of anything? Fair enough. I watched the Wholesome Games Direct on YouTube a week or so back. Chucked a bunch of demos on my list from that. And then I found a bunch more when I was just going through Next Best Games. And I was like, no more, no more! Town to City. I saw that one. Look it up again. Ah, right, yes, from the creators of Station to Station. Yeah. I think I've added that demo. Have you guys seen... Oh, what is it called? It's not a Next Fest one. There it is. All Living Things. All Living Things has a demo out right now, and it is like stop motion art. It looks like claymation even, and it's. Hang on, let me. Nope. Look at this. Look at this art. There's not a lot of gameplay images. Here we go. Can I? No. How do I pop you out? There we go. Right, puzzles. That's right. You solve puzzles. Look at it. Isn't that amazing? I can't remember where I spotted that one, but yeah, I've grabbed the demo for that because that looks amazing. Looks amazing. All right, we have some farm plots. Let's put. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put a Mimicabud. Okay, we need a Mimicabud first. What is this one? Yeah, let's dig you up. Yeah, I can't remember where I first saw the All Living Things, but I have been following it because I saw the art style and I was like, oh my god, I need to see what they do with this. Oh no, what? What? Oh, have we got too much pressure in here? Interesting. Okay. Oh, you don't need that. We haven't unlocked insulated tiles yet. So... They're built out of shale, Napsa. Yeah, the they haven't finished with the airflow tiles though, so and the airflow tiles are being built out of, I don't know, what are they being built out of? Nickel, because that's all we've got. So maybe we deconstruct this one. Oh, you can't reach... Can you repair that from... Can they do corner repair? Seems not. Okay, have I got... I do have insulated tiles, okay. But I can only build it out of shale still. Yeah, it's showing no errands, so I don't think they can actually get to it. I think I have to deconstruct this one. But I will actually just convert them all to insulated tiles while we're at it. In fact, if I tell them to put an insulated tile there, will they corner build it from inside, I wonder? But also, I need some seeds. What you're suggesting is that when I built the corner tile last, it didn't allow the water back into the tank, but rather pushed the water in the corner down, causing pressure. Oh, you may be right. Yeah, you may be right with that. That would make some amount of sense. But the only reason we didn't build this out of insulated tile in the first place is because I didn't have it when I built the boundary, so we may as well switch it over. We are going to need airflow tiles there. Have I unlocked mesh tiles yet? I haven't, and I'm not doing any research, so let's do that. Because we're going to need to put the auto bottler in. Do I need these roof ones? I really don't, because until we actually are able to seal this up, it's not worth having just the roof part done. Oh, don't uproot that. Don't uproot that. There we go. Now, I don't think I can create a room that's a farm until I've got the farm station, right? Greenhouse. Needs farm station. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so, bathrooms are there. Meals are there, so we should move the beds into the middle, in between the two, and then they can just go along this way. Maybe we'll put the bathrooms down here when we do proper bathrooms. Which begs the question, where am I going to put polluted water? All right, so we're not moving forward. We need to be doing farm tiles. Now, where's sweat corn? There it is. Plants. Copy settings. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we probably... I don't know how many of these we need. So I'm just gonna do that many, I guess. Also, I don't want to plant that there. I want to plant the overgrow node there. And then we're going to want to close that off so that it can grow up and around. Or the lumb. Alright. Speaking of airflow types, if I put the CO2 sink here, I am going to want how tall are the refrigerators? They're only 2, right? So I only want it that big. No, I don't want it right up against the although I do, because it's a CO2 sink, I actually do want it right up against the ladder. In fact, I want to build a manual airlock so that CO2 has to drop down into my sink instead of going down here. Oh, hang on. Nope. Ah. Printables! Omelets. Ooh, do we want to take omelets? Let's take the omelets. Now, private bedroom requires the comfy bed. And the comfy bed... Do you know what? It doesn't matter. This is not a permanent installation. What am I doing? Stop it. We can move the bathroom down here, though. So toilet, wash basin, possibly another, put the doors there. And we can probably get this up now. So that was a bit of an experiment to see if it would still grow. And it sort of is, but it also sort of isn't, so it's fine. I also need to do something about storage. Okay, you are unhappy because you don't have a pollinator. You're going to have to wait on that one. Unless I can... Ooh, I might be able to use you. I wonder if we can get you up where we need you. Can we get the doors built? And this, before we do that though. Alright, what do we need now? Metal refiner maybe? Oh, actually, let's look at... Do we want the critter? No, because we need to go all the way to here to get the traps. We're not ready for that. Let's get refined metals, and then we will unlock some of this initial decor as well. Oh, hey, cat. Now you are going to want water, and you're comfortable as long as it's above 25 and below 45 degrees. Okay. Sweat corn. Float, sweat corn. -5 to 40. And you 10 to 45. Okay. Somebody has a skill point. A wild Harley. Oh, a galactic red dragoon also has a skill point that I did not give him. You can have your cooking hat, and we need to actually get around to building your cooking stuff. And wild Harley now can have their ranching hats, which will make them very, very happy. Treats for the tux. DC says treats for the tux. Do you think you deserve treats after your terrible behavior at dinner? Look at that face. You can't see the face. But he's looking at me like, who, me? I'm innocent. I am innocent. We have, like, no food. Fair enough. You can put all edibles in there. In fact. Oh no, I gave him his medicine, he's fine. He doesn't have to have it every day anyway, so it's not the end of the world if he doesn't get it, but yes, that was amusing. I think perhaps I should have put this door the other way around. I don't know how big I need the kitchen to be, but there we go. We got an achievement. Hello, Rainforester. Have a duplicate eat. Oh, right, they ate the omelette. Okay, we didn't actually cook it ourselves, but sure. Oh, we've got the mesh tile now. Fantastic. Do I want it there or there? Probably want it there. We've also unlocked a whole bunch of temperature control stuff. Proper sink. And a whole bunch of liquid stuff. What I actually want is the electric grill. Which we will put... Wait, where's this smoker? Where's this smoker? Here. Oh, we have to go all the way. Okay, that's quite a ways away. All right. Well, I don't know what we're gonna cook. We will do treats for Tux shortly. Oh hey, that worked. Awesome sauce. Let's get this in. ASAP. We're also going to need to build a tile there. What have we researched? Bruce Force Refinement. Nice. We're going to want to spom at some point. So I don't currently have a renewable source of water, so that'll be interesting. Let's get decontamination on the go. No, I said I was going to do decor. Let's do decor. Okay, so we have a Mimica in here for now. Which will get us started, hopefully. I don't know how many of them we need. I've got 2. Should I put another one here? I don't know. Let's see if that works. Galactic Red Dragoon as an athletic skill increase. Lovely. I kind of need you to do the CO2 sink, please. Because we're losing all our CO2. Although I don't know whether we can even get CO2, because the CO2 will actually be going over here. And I need it to go over here. How are you, Rainforester? How's your week been? Oh, we have a skill point to assign to Paper Dragon. I will give you operating, I think. I don't think I want you to... Yeah, I don't think I want you in tier 2 research yet. Well, not tier 2, but, you know, that thing. Okay, why is this not happening? We do not need this anymore. You're pretty happy? Payday and bills are taken care of. That is always a relief. Always a relief. It would be cool if we could get this one over here, but I'd have to leave these doors open, and Murphy's Law says that what will actually happen is that this one will get out instead of this one going in. Okay, let's bring... Let's bring that down, but on a low priority. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, the Mimica is getting a lot of pollination happening. Okay, so this one has pollinated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if they can do 8 or more, then 2 in here should be enough. Ah, we have some decor stuff. Very nice. All right, what do we need now? What do we need now? I mean, I suppose we could start getting the things we're going to need for the spawn, even though we can't realistically build them until we have an idea of where we're getting water from. Let's research the peat burner. That's a power option. Because building a proper power grid would also be very nice to do. Oh, I was about to say we haven't seen the Rexes yet. Here we have a Rex! I want to see it try to eat one of these little dudes. Oh, it missed. The forgiveness thing always makes me so sad. Like when you attack a critter, you're trying to kill it and it keeps going, I forgive you, I forgive you, I forgive you. And it just makes me really sad. Wow, not even close, buddy. Not even close. How do you keep yourself fed when you were nowhere near it? It had already walked past you before you even tried. They look like teenagers, emo teenagers with like the hair over their eyes. Yeah, I agree. Or do you mean the Dartles that are like, my life is so hard. Both. Fair. They're siblings. Older sibling, younger sibling. Older sibling is literally beating up younger sibling and trying to eat it for food. Doesn't look like they have eyes. True. True. Seriously, you still didn't get it. It was right there, in front of your face. Dude, you are going to starve to death. Okay, so I want to put Liara down here. I want to put a Wild Harley down here. DC here. Paper Dragon and Galactic don't have beds down here yet, so... The lum's pretty happy. I don't know what it's eaten, but it's eaten something. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are now pollinated. Okay. 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 Hmm. So the other thing we can do is close this door and let this water down. Where are we going to put polluted water? I suppose we could put it next to the fresh water, couldn't we? Or maybe on the other. Have I got anybody who can dig this yet? No. Let's also... Can we find anywhere at all? Yes. Let's dig out to the side that way, and let's dig out to the side this way and see if we can see anything new. Research. Okay, so we now have access to the heat burner, which is probably going to be our initial power source, I think. In which case, we are going to need some other things. But let's, I'd like to get the smoker. I'd like to check that out. So let's work towards that. What is this? Radiation lamp from Spaced Out. Okay. We're a little warmer than we'd like to be, aren't we? Probably don't really have any way to cool anything down. Seriously, we have like no geysers, no volcanoes, no nothing on this map. Other than this cool chlorine gas vent, which pumps chlorine gas at 5 degrees. So we could run a cooling loop with chlorine if we needed to. We could just run a chlorine gas loop from this. I have no idea how to tame this. So that will be interesting. I mean, it's just gas, right? So I just surround it with insulated tiles and a gas pump and decide where I want to send the gas, I suppose. But yeah, that's the only thing we can see so far, which is a little disconcerting. We are going, and I haven't found the teleporter yet, like the supply teleporter, yes, but not the one that'll send the tubes over. Oh, there's an office up here. At 5 degrees, does it even need taming? It's ready to use. I mean, in the sense that I don't want chlorine just freely floating around the base. I need to contain it. Oh, salt mine up here. Oh, biobot builder. Okay. My duplicants have discovered a laboratory, a lab full of dusty machinery, the vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps. It's unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics, or both. There we go. What does that need? Where's the plumbing? No, you don't have any in-out pipes. You have gas in-out. Okay. Meeting time! Have fun, Napsa! Be productive! Let's give Tux some treats, shall we? Oh, here we go. Really not keen on building this, are you guys? Can you maybe build that? What? What? What do you think is going on right now? What are you after? There's nothing for you to see here. Nothing for you to see here. Look. What are you doing? I need to zoom the camera out a bit, don't I? Okay, thanks, DC. Thanks for my treats. Whoa! What have you done? There you go. Dude, really? Oh, my camera's further over than I thought. There we go. It's better. One more. Last one. Okay, thanks DC for my treats ×2. So that was some of his treats from his Christmas present. Pause there and catches it before it hits the bottom. Oh yes, he wants it now. Are you done? You gonna hop back in bed? Yeah? Okay. I don't know why it has to look for it again every time. Are you gonna hop back in your bed? You're getting down. Okay. Okay. So why do you even bother dropping it into that thing? Mostly so that I don't get my fingers bitten off. Yeah, yummy table. Gotta lick all the residue. Oh look, this isn't actually quite big enough to contain it. Interesting. Oh, we have a skill point. We have a skill point on Liara. Liara can now have improved construction and have their construction hats. Also, I tell a lie. We actually do have another blueprint to unlock. Oh, Harley's whistling. Or somebody's singing something. Surely nobody is happy enough to be yodeling. Yeah, DC is very, very happy. Look at DC! Why are you so happy? He's so happy he's yodeling and putting earworms in the ears of all the other... Look how cute! Oh my gosh. How did I manage to get you overjoyed when we don't have anything? We don't have anything at all. Why is your morale so high? Where's that again? Yeah, no, where's, I'll have a look here. Oh, the omelette. Yeah. Got it. He had +8 from eating the omelette. There we go. Yeah, not many skill points. But also, he got a +8 from eating the omelette, which we... Toasted millet. I mean, do we want to eat that? Do they like that? It's 4, which is better than a morale detriment. Sure. I mean, why not? If we have one, cook it. Those are some mighty powerful Tux treats, exactly. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. Alright, let's see what we can get from the blueprints. Please give me something interesting and not clothing. Gloves. I've gotten 4 pairs of gloves today. There's Liara with their new hats! Right, I built these because I want to start tidying up this mess. They look like Liara gloves, do they? I mean, their outfits can be changed. If people would like to change the outfits, that can happen. We got soccer. Apparently, soccer theme. We got flannel. We have Triassic, Pangea, Jurassic jammies. Waders. And more soccer. Explorer. Arbor hugger. More flannel. Could be worse, could have been wallpaper. I will take wallpaper. You can do really awesome things with wallpaper. Okay, peat burner. Burns peat to produce electrical power, produces CO2 and polluted water. So we need to have decided where we're sending that. And that means that we are going to want to build it probably either down here or down here. 480 watts. Okay. So it's basically the coal generator for oh no, the coal generator only produces carbon dioxide, not polluted water. But yeah, so it also has to be fueled, I guess. So that's, yeah, we might put power. Well, we're putting all the powered things over here, so maybe we'll build power down this way. We build it on mesh tiles, and we can collect the polluted water underneath it, I guess. But then we're going to build the toilets over here. Fresh water's here. The toilets are going here. Nah, I don't know. We can figure it out later. Figure it out later. Figure everything out later. Ladders under the water pit. Yeah. Don't know that we're going to be able to get this until we get rid of the outhouse and stuff. Do I have any other material to make this out of now? I do. Okay, so we don't have to be making it out of shale anymore. We can make it out of sedimentary rock. We do have some igneous rock. Do you know what? We don't actually need igneous rock around this. Let's just do granite. Okay, what did we find out this way? Absolutely nothing. Apart from this. Say it again. Oh, cool. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Do we want any of these? Have another cook? Don't really need another cook. Could have another farmer. Don't really need another farmer. I mean, just strength, carrying capacity, so tidying, supplying, storing. Do you know what? Let's just take the oxalite. I also want this on sweep only, everything. But the oxalite is going to gas itself off. Oh well, it'll gas itself off, it's fine. Ooh! Interesting. Where's this come from? Weird. There must have been ice. We must have dug through ice. It's melted. Where would there have been ice, though? How odd. How very, very odd. Not wanting that. Oh my goodness. They can't even get down there. Oh no. Actually, don't go through that door until you have mopped up the brine, thanks. That is brine, right? Yeah, where did that come from? Very strange. Very, very, very strange. Indeed. Okay, so this is the edge of the map. And we still do not have anything. Wow, we are really going to be reliant on the other asteroids, and yet we have not actually found the duplicate teleporter yet. Ah, here it is. It's here. Well, alright then. Well, we can't dig through the abyssalite, so we can't get to it. I don't see a path through the abyssalite to get over there. Oh, actually, oh yes there is. We could come down this way. Come down this way. Okay. Where are we up to? You know what? I could go for a dedicated digger at this point. So if we get a good digger duplicate, we will take that. DC! Crop tending. Skill input increase for you. Let's inspect this too. Evacuation infect. Reactor meltdown in bioengineering imminent. Remain calm. Proceed to emergency and exits. Do not attempt to use elevators. That is not menu. Okay, so let's mop this up. Quick, to the elevators! Yeah. Oh, hey, this mimic has managed to get themselves trapped in here. How did you do that? Oh, you just grew. Okay. You just grew up. We don't need to dig that, do we? Alright, what's just happened? Research complete. Alright, well, we can build the farm station now. Problem with the farm station is it's massive. Oh yeah, and I want to do a sweet job. Farm station is massive. Oh no, it's not as massive as I remember it being. Okay. Oh, I think I used to build smaller farms, yeah. I used to build them so that they were only 2 high, I think. And then the roof, and I would have 2 levels of them. That's what I used to do. How big can the greenhouse be? A maximum of 96 tiles. Okay. How many tiles have I actually put in here? 112. This room is too big. Okay, so if the farm station is not as big as I thought it was, I can actually bring it into... Let's put the doors here. That will only cut down 8 tiles. That's 96 tiles exactly. Perfect. Like a bought one. Tiles counting the doors. Oh, true. Now, that's not ideal, is it? We need to not be letting all of our oxygen out. Let's put that there. And let's do the same over here. Mika died. And we haven't got a new one yet. Nearly there. 98%. This one's 77%. We may find that we need more of them, if only to make sure there's always one alive. Unreachable build. Insufficient resources, granite. Okay. Did not have enough granite to do all of those. Fair enough. Have we got any rooms yet? This is a mess hall. Why is this not a barracks? Is it too big? No, it shouldn't be. Oh, it is. Barracks has to be no more than 64. Okay. Interesting. How big can a mess hall be? 64. Okay. Actually, you know what? We may as well build actual toilets. No, it's gonna be the wrong way around. Sink. Sure. We are not remotely ready to actually set that up, but sure, we'll get it started. Oh, speaking of which, we need to actually put the liquid infrastructure in before we remove the ladders. Liquid pump. Liquid pipe. Sure. Shale's fine. Power. I haven't unlocked any automation yet, have I? Let's do some automation. I would like to put a switch on that. We need refined metal. Where will we do that? Let's do that over here. Sure. Wow, DC is just like so happy about life. He just has not stopped singing. Oh, we've got a mimic again. We might actually get some food. So this is going to be interesting. So you've got to balance the growth with the pollination needs. I mean, we can build the farm station, I suppose. Oh, we need some more metal ore. Alright, well, we need to do some digging anyway, so that's fine. Oh, you're going up. Oh, we've got poke shells. Nice, nice. At least we know we can get some lime. But still no geysers or volcanoes or anything. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's slightly concerning, actually. Can we build this before all our oxygen goes up the ladder? No? I said, can we build this before all our oxygen goes up the ladder? Liara, what are you doing? It's doing the stompy thing! And it dropped a sweat corn for us. That's fantastic, I love it. What can we cook? We can't really cook anything, can we? We need to start cracking some eggs. Don't have anywhere to put the brine. Right. Awkward. Do you know what? Let's scrap that. I love this so much. Oh, I love it. Lum lingered last in line for brains. The one she got was somewhat rotten and insane. You're singing to soothe the savage beast in your farm. He's having a bit of fun. He's doing our harvesting for us. All we have to do is go and collect it. Alright, we have a Mimica. We nearly have another one. Hopefully we'll do okay on food. Research. Now, what did I interrupt? We were doing something and I switched it over for automation. Here we go. Speaking of automation. Ah, right. I need refined metal. That's why I put that down. Yes, I remember. I totally know how to play this game. You remember I said that I am such an expert at this game, right? Remember that? We can build a radiation lab. Automation. You can change the colors? Oh my goodness. Park sign, flower pot, ceiling lamp. Oh yeah, I want to do a ceiling lamp over the research area at some point. Yeah, I need a digger. We need a new printable. We need a digger. Okay, so this should be a barracks now, right? Yes. Excellent. I'm gonna have to build another one if I want any more jeeps though, so... We have so many Mimicas, and they are not where we need them. Somewhat frustrating. The way DC's running about, you should be singing, "The hills are alive with the sound of music." That went from Sound of Music to Phantom of the Opera halfway through. Wow. Go me. Alright, speed it up a bit. Insufficient oxygen, that is probably true now, actually. Probably true now. Yeah, we need to... Okay, so we need to prioritize, stop sending our oxygen into places where we don't need oxygen. Looks new. DC looked like he got a heat-resistant buff by having a glass of water. Wait, you can tell it to serve brackine? Why do we have food poisoning in our water? Why is DC running around with food poisoning germs all over him? Did you not wash your hands? Why didn't you wash your hands? Could you move past the sink, please? Thank you. Now, what is this? Polluted water. Alright, we need somewhere to put polluted water. That clearly is a thing we need to set up. No doors on the toilet. That's true. That is true. Because I set it up this way when they didn't have anywhere to go this way. It reminds me, this ladder is actually in the wrong place. Don't build this ladder. It needs to be built here. Wow, I can do a straight line. Totally do a straight line. That is a skill of which... Not of which. That is a skill which I possess. Definitely. Given Atmos sensor, you can connect it to your oxygen generator to salmon algae. But why? It's getting stopped by maximum gas pressure actually at the moment, so we are doing okay. As long as we, as long as we enclose all the outside of the base, the outside of the main part, I think we'll be okay for a while. At least until, you know, all of this, polluted water fills it up with polluted oxygen and the dupes fill it up with CO2. Where to put polluted water? I mean, I'd kind of be inclined to sort of put it over here, or even down here. We can't dig into most of this, though. I'm really concerned about the fact that we just don't have any geysers or anything on this map. This is of grave concern to me. I need 25 kilos. Alright, let's start with 50. Make me 50 kilos. You will make me how much at a time? How much is one? One is one. Okay, make me 50 then. Really? It's not 1 to 1, surely. Is it? $100 kilos of ore makes 100 kilos of nickel, yeah. Okay. Oh, but through the rock crusher, it makes 50 kilos of nickel and 50 kilos of sand. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I want to be able to see how much heat I've got. I want to be able to see... what else? Nickel, I guess. You have a skill point. Who's got a skill? Galactic! There is not a lot of points in giving you grilling 2 yet, because we can't even cook anything on grill 1, so you can take... Actually, do you know what? You can take a strength boost. You've got enough morale that we can do one of your not love tasks. You got any more granite yet? Yeah. Printables! Alright, I would love a digger. I would love a digger. That is not a digger. Okay. I will take your omelette then. Speaking of, we should probably look at building refrigerators. Not powering them yet. We can at least get them started. Oh, we've got 2 mimickers now, and everything, almost everything's pollinated. I do not want you putting liquefiables in there, actually. Oh, this is a new thing. Standard and non-standard? What are sublimators? Oh, yeah, okay. Critter eggs. Interesting. Okay, we don't have any liquefiables. So where did this brine come from? So weird. That was so weird. I actually really like this. If you can set up a, you know, place to let that grow, that's pretty cool. Oh, we've gone down. Oh, there we go. Saltwater geyser. Oh, thank God. I mean, it means I'm going to have to desalinate the water, but we at least have water of some description. 95 degrees though, so we have to cool it. But, you know, we've got this convenient cool chlorine vent right here. Okay, so desalination is going to be a thing we need to get access to sooner rather than later. I have no idea how to do that. I mean, I know it's a thing that we can do. But, presumably it's in under liquids? Is there like a desalination? Why am I doing that? Here we go. Desalinator. Oh, no, no, I didn't want you to... No, that was... No. I want you to finish what you were doing. What were you doing? What were you doing? Can you... Yeah. I just wanted to look at it. My goodness. Okay, you know what? I'll do it this way. It removes salt from brine or salt water and produces water. So you feed it salt water and it gives you salt and water. What the fuck am I going to do with the salt? Salt can be refined into table salt for a mealtime morale boost. I mean, okay. I guess that's what we're going to do with it. So what else would we do with it? Oh, look! Lumber egg. Alright, let's crack some eggs. You know what, you can just do crack all the eggs forever. Oh! And then, we won't be able to tell it to make omelette until we've cracked an egg. There we go. Galactic is gonna crack an egg. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Galactic, where are you going? What are you doing? Dude. Dude. Really? Love it. It is almost nag time, yes. My bot is about to tell me to turn off incoming raids in less than 60 seconds. Tubes do love their side quests, they really do. So yeah, reminder that... There it is, there's my bot telling me to turn off incoming raids. I am currently planning a additional stream tomorrow. Play through some of the Streamfest? Next Fest and Wholesome Games demos. We will probably start earlier than I normally do. And I don't know how long I'll run for. But play through some of these demos, check some of them out, decide which ones we want to grab when they actually come out for realsies. Can you play date everything? Is that an actual thing? Stop cracking yolks, Mr. Cupholder. Okay, so we kind of need to rush to desalination. Well, we don't need to rush to it, do we? We need to climb all the way down there to get it. Let's start working on our ranching stuff. You'll see me if I'm still running after about 7:30. I don't know. I don't know if I will. But it is a possibility. We'll see how we go. Dolly was playing it. Sandbox dating simulator set in the comfort of your own home, featuring 100 fully voice-acted dateable characters. Let the romance flow between your bed, smoke alarm, and overwhelming sense of existential dread. Okay, you know what? We can do the demo because that sounds ridiculous and hilarious. And whilst I may not necessarily want to play the game, there's no reason why we can't play the demo. You can date the toilet. What? So when they say date everything, they mean everything. Okay, so I told them to do 50 kilograms of nickel, but what they actually did was 50 refinements, and we now have 450 kilos of refined metal. Okay. You can stop. You're not even done. Okay, you can stop now. You can stop now. We've got enough. Okay, this is not being built. Why? Where's the... Okay, DC, show me your navigation. No? You can get there. You can get there. Alright, so... Could you please build this stuff? Oh, look, we've got a farm going. Okay, so how do we do veggie poppers? Shouldn't we be able to do veggie poppers? How do we do veggie poppers? Oh, we need the smoker for that. Okay. Right. We have the smoker, we just haven't built it. The spice grinder is necessary for this to be recognized as a kitchen. Put the smoker here. Now, what does the smoker give? Gas output pipe. What gas? What do you gas out? What gas? It doesn't say what gas. Why doesn't it say what gas? Why doesn't it? It doesn't tell me what it... Tells me it needs a gas output pipe, but then it doesn't tell me what gas. What? What? Hey, Pack! How you doing? You think it's CO2? That would make sense. That would make sense. What do we want to do with excess CO2? Because we've already got more CO2 down here than we need. Let's put another airflow tile here. And hopefully it'll go down there and then up and over and down here. Ventilation. Gas pipe. I guess I could put it into a container? Right? I don't have a container right now, but I could get one and then we could just put it into a container. I don't know what we would do with it though. Like, we wouldn't be able to do anything with it, right? So what's the point of that? Let's put... things in the fridge. How you doing, Pack? What's been going on? Now this also needs to be fueled, doesn't it? So I can fuel it with peat though, not wood, right? Yes. Okay, so I'm also going to want a storage container. Do you know what? Let's just put that there. We may as well use that tile for something. Doing well? Me? Yeah, I'm good. Getting late. Yeah, we are looking at wrapping up stream in the next 10-15 minutes. Still can't really see him. He's curled up in a ball. Yeah, it's 10:45, 10 to 10 here. I usually wrap up around 10. Ah, they got this done. Awesome sauce. Where are we going to put polluted water? Are there any plants on this map that need polluted water? Thimbleweed does. Saturn Critter Trap does. Interesting. Pepper. Bog Bucket. Arbitrary. Yeah, none of those are plants we have on this asteroid, I don't think. Wall toilet? Wall toilet? Wall toilet? What the what? Is that one of the rocket pieces? That's got to be one of the rocket pieces, surely. In the rocket, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so Thimblereed is still the only one, really. So let's... Not enough materials. I suppose we don't need to put our blue tiles. Bah, humbug. Has anyone tried building the wall toilet not in the rocket? Good question. Is Galactic allowed to eat the pips here? Pack, let me make sure you understand a thing about Galactic. I'm sure you do, but just to make sure that you do, and so does everybody else, you can never believe anything Galactic says about pips. Ever. No, we don't eat the pips here. Ah! What list is Pete going to be in? Industrial? No. Agriculture? No. Oh, consumable ore. There we go. Printables! Can I have a digger, please? I can have a doctor digger. Starts with hard digging. Oh, this... Okay, we're gonna get Devon. We're getting Devon. So we need to build a bed for Devon. Also, if you would like to be Devon, ! Join in chat. I don't know if we can feed Devon, but we're getting Devon. Undiscovered ingredients. Okay. Undiscovered ingredients. Okay, can you guys not go through this door? Don't go through the top door. No, that's not... No. No going through the top door. Dupes. Lazy. Take the extra 2 steps to go down to the floor. Devon snores. That's alright, he's in his own room. Ah, we got started on some of our ranch bills. Well, I think that it's going to be mildly aroused dolphin. Oh, look at that! Mildly aroused dolphin. It is you. Okay, what can we fit? We can fit the whole name. Look at that. If you would like to change the design of your bed to any of these options, call out. If you would like to change what you're wearing, put on some funky jammies, we can do that too. Is this a kitchen? Excellent. Look, we're making veggie poppers! Woohoo! Character lives way higher than you thought. I wonder what the character limit actually is. Let's do Liara because it's easy to type. Supercalifragilistic XP out. We can get to supercalifragilistic XP. Now, mildly aroused dolphin. Started with hard digging. We're going to give them super hard digging. We're going to put the hat on them and we're going to give them jobs. Paper dragon can have field research now. But we are cooking veggie poppers and omelets. Now, does super hard give me... Oh, we can dig through the abyss of light. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. I don't know, chat. Don't ask me. 5 minutes to end time. I blame that. Blame that. Not my fault. I love the water weeds. They're so pretty. Look at them. They're so pretty. I don't know how we're going to deal with this, but deal with it we will. Whenever I play this again. And God knows when that will be, because I still have a Mind Over Magic run that I'm supposed to be playing on Fridays. But I say supposed to. I can play whatever I want. But I am enjoying Mind Over Magic, and I do want to finish it. Nag, 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 yes. I don't think I've put a nag command in. Maybe I should. Okay. Mildly aroused dolphin, do you want to change the design of your bed? Also, it is worth me noticing that I do not want to put another bed before there. Oh, actually, the sound doesn't go past the pneumatic doors. So maybe I'll just give them their own bedroom. Sure. You have your own bedroom just because you snore. Isn't that nice? You okay with the stone bed? I love the stone bed, actually. I mean, I wouldn't want to sleep on one because damn. But it looks cool. I wish you could change the color of the blanket, though. That would be nice. Everybody could have a different color blanket. Look at this! Look at this! All he has to do is set it up, and then he can run off and do something else. This is amazing. Amazing. Okay, it is going around the door. Excellent. That's what I was hoping would happen. And for the most part, the mimickers are keeping up. Why haven't we built these yet? Can we get this done? Can we, like... You probably can't reach those, actually. Let's, How are we going with oxygen? Oh, they haven't built this yet either. Oh, man. Arg. Again, they probably can't reach. Alright, so we've lost some of our oxygen out there. But for the most part, it's all in here. And we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Ish. Ish. We got too much CO2 down here. Let the CO2 come pull down here. What is Demolior? Demolior is this meteor. We are, after all, in prehistoric dinosaur time. And Demolior is going to crash on our asteroid at around cycle 300 because I'm playing on no sweat difficulty rather than survival. Before that happens, we have to shoot it. We have to shoot it with a blast shot and stop it from crashing into our asteroid. Demolish all. Marley aroused dolphins going to asphyxiate in their sleep. Oh yeah, there's no oxygen down there. Okay, well. Probably means that it is time for another oxygen generator, but there's absolutely nowhere for me to put it. Stick it there. Although if I stick it there, it's going to destroy my CO2 pit, isn't it? Let's not do that. Can I put it inside the kitchen? I know I can't put it inside the bedroom. Oh! What did you do, Liara? How did you manage that? Oh, I see. Okay, well. Where are you going? Come back down here. Now build it from underneath. You numpty. In fact, let's get rid of the additional layer so that you can't climb out. Numpty! There we go. Trapping oneself is not allowed. Oh my gosh, look at these guys in here. Oh dear. Alright, can we spot the Rex having a meal? Oh, we have eggs. Oh my gosh, look at the Rex egg. Is that a Rex egg? That is a Rex egg. Look at that. It's enormous and it's like feathered. This is amazing. I love it. You are just really bad at catching your prey, dude. Like seriously. How do you ever successfully eat anything? No? Still missed. No wonder the dartles aren't particularly concerned. It doesn't actually catch them. Just flood your room with water, you'll be fine. Like Eco? Yes. Yes, like Eco. You saw the dartlet egg, thought that's what I was talking about? Yeah, no, that's shiny. That's shiny, but the Rex egg is like, damn. Come on, at least I want to see you eat one before we stop. You are just failing. You are failing. It was right underneath your face! Right underneath your face. Wow. How are you, like, not starving? It is 156 years old. Somehow hasn't starved to death, in spite of the fact that it can almost never actually catch its prey. Alright. Oh, I've got too many people on... Oh no, it's fairly evenly spread. Okay. I am, however, going to need 3 toilets, aren't I? Alright, that is a problem for future me. You don't think wild critters can starve? Oh, okay. Interesting. Why did I just unpause? I'm stopping. I am stopping. I am stopping. We are stopping.